I've tried to record this. You actually won't. I promise. So the inspiration, I guess, for me even starting this all over again, was because I seen a tournament clip where a Yoshi did something I didn't think about. And of course, like I knew the frame data for Yoshi because my main. I knew what he technically could do. But when I seen it, I was like, oh yeah, he technically can do that. And it just changed like the way I was thinking about it. Because normally when you're facing a character, right, you have moves that are safe on block, right? That one's -9, but it's safe. You can't punish. So it's just like, okay, I just take my turn, jabs, and try to mix. Right? There's stuff like you block that, stuff like that. But there's this move here, which is down forward 1. It's -9. You can flash this. And what that would look like is this. Right? Of course I dropped it somehow. And anyone who plays Yoshi immediately knows or has that feeling like, oh shit. Because that was my emotional answer. Because you can, in no sort of state, punish Alyssa with a combo for pressing that button. And the reason it felt like a moment of like awakening of like understanding is because traditionally when you think of Flash, it's like interrupting someone spamming buttons, right? It's it's like interrupting someone trying to attack, like you're counter hitting them. Use it as a punish on a high because you're like crouching Flash, right? Or you're doing it in a combo. So your main way of thinking of Flash as a punishment tool is, how can I put this? You don't, essentially. It's always a defensive tool. Even though in that use there it was also defensive, it's in the man's mindset of like, I need them to be pressing into me, so I need to catch them in an action. I need to counter hit them. It's the counter hit mindset. You never use Flash as like a punish of a move being negative because you never think of it in that way. But it is a tool like that. It does have the ability to do that because most punishes are 10 and up, right? There's pretty much, I think, nothing in the game that punishes you for doing a move on block, mind you. And that's the important part. It's the punishment of something on block with Flash that's important because it is a 6-frame move. It is a 6-frame move. It is a 8-frame move when in no sword state. So you do have an 8-frame launcher, but it's situational. It's only on specific moves, and that's why it's cool. Because it isn't like you have an 8-frame launcher all the time. It isn't like you have an 8-frame launcher for every move. You have an 8-frame launcher to punish -9 and -8 moves, and that's different. That's creative, and that feels cool. Obviously, to the person getting launched, it doesn't feel good, especially if like you're an Alyssa, because Alyssa's spam out those strings all the time. They'll do the highs, which is like I think plus, or at least like safe, right? They'll do the lows, and they'll do a mid, like the mid chainsaws. Now you don't have that option for pressure. Now it isn't a mix up between the mid, low, or high. It's just you have a high or a low, and I'm a duck whenever you do the chainsaws. Because remember, it's on block as well. So Alyssa cannot just throw it out there. She has to do the other options. And let's say she anticipates it, you get hit by it, knocked down, get back up. The second you block, she gets launched. So she actually can't use it. Using it is risking her life more than the damage she's going to do to you. And that's a unique interaction that you would have to lap each and every single character to find. So now that I've seen that clip, and I'm like, oh, you can punish on block safe moves on with Yoshi. I'm going to be looking at it further. There's other things that I don't use as often that are very good on Yoshi. Like down 3 is a low I don't ever use, even though it's high crushing. I'm gonna swap to double gen because I'd rather look at double gen right now. Do I have a...
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, I actually lost the plot. So like the kick is -3, right? So if I do this to this, it still works, right? No, because I'm still the crouch. The point is, you evade, or I can do this and still do it. Because I'm -4, 16 frame move, so it's 20. It's basically 20 frames. So the jab should beat me every time, except the move ducks you down, so it high crushes. The evasion starts so early into the animation that it just evades all highs. But if you were to do something like a mid, you get interrupted. So it would have to be someone who isn't throwing out a bunch of like mid buttons, fast make buttons, something slower. I'm trying to think of what's a slower mid that Gen has? Like that's 17. Let's see if that's fast enough. Yeah. Any sort of mid just completely checks it. Alright. But you gotta remember, I was intentionally making myself -4 so I could do that move. And like show, even if you are negative, you can beat someone pressing. So in a scenario where you like are +1, you'll beat damn near everything until they start using faster, start using faster moves like down for 1, like the down for 1 option. For example, if we go back to the down forward 1, if you have the character matchup, you can know down for a 1 on double gen is high, right? You can know, you can sidestep to its side. So if you've been doing this all game, or is it actually? Oh yeah, because it beats you. If he starts doing that after whatever setup you do to go into that move, you can simply do the setup and punish him by doing a sidewalk, right? I keep dropping that for some reason. Right, something like that. Or if you want to use rage for it, so like you get the general idea of that low being good because of the fact that it's fast. On hit, I think it's negative, right? Yeah, you're -3. But another side effect of that move it actually it leaves you in crouch, right? So there's a lot of moves in this, on Yoshi that when you do them, it leaves you in crouch, right? Which means you have access to your crouching moves, you have access to your while rising moves very easily from that move. So if I were to do this, I could do let's see, let me do this to this, right? Pretty easily. I could do this into this pretty easily, right? I could do this into not that one because it's too slow. Oh, I could. So I'm very big on moves that give you access to another stance. Right? I think those moves are incredibly good. Not stance. I consider like all of them stances, to be honest. But it brings you to another state, not a stance. We'll just say state, crouching state, because from crouch you can do a crouch walk and do things like this to launch, like this to counter hit launch. The unblockable low. You can do the unblockable sweep, right? Which you can do. Hold on. You know what I mean? That's 70 damage off of a sweep that has very good range. As long as you hit the combo. As long as you hit the combo, then it has great range. There's other things like your route rising moves. So that's a launcher. You got 1-1. That if you continue all the way down, it's a 0 on block. It forces them crouch. Then you have obviously route rising 4, 11 frame, fast move. So like you have access to all of those because this move leaves you in crouch. And sure, it's minus, but from down here, you know. Alright. And that brings you to the like first subject of this whole like labbing session for a character that I know okay-ish, right? Because the whole point is this to get better. There's several moves that leave you in crouch that allows you to threaten all of that, and based on threatening that, you can threaten other things. So the first move we covered was what? Down 3? Which was a 16 frame low that's -3 on hit, right? And the question is, does it have like counter hit functionality? I don't think that you get anything for counter hit. No. What's the word I'm looking for? So like, it's -3 on hit. It's low, obviously. It leaves you in crouch. What's important is how much range it has. Like from there, you can hit it. And you can do that in the neutral, see what he likes to do. And eventually, they're going to start pressing after you do this. Take note of that. Launch him. And then you get like full combo. Let's see. There's other moves like down forward 3 also. Right, 17 frame move. -4 on block. Right. And then it has a follow-up in down forward 3, 1. And down forward 3, 1. In heat is a counter hit launcher. Let me write that down. In heat, counter hit launcher. So if we turn on punishment, right, you can see when it's not in heat, it's a counter hit knockdown. So if I do, I'm +6 there. So like, you can clearly see that you can bait someone into pressing by doing something like that, right? Because it does enter you in the crouch, right? Meaning you can also do it in your sword put away, right? And the reason I'm failing is because I'm trying to do slower moves. Something else you can do, because you can flash and crouch, so you can do. I just messed that up. Can I not flash? There we go. It just trades. So if they're doing something slower than a jab, if I do this, it works. All right. That trades, but you still get the combo. Okay, I guess it doesn't trade. I just didn't do it fast enough. So like the major point is that you can use this access crouch to set up a mix between, am I going to do unblockable low, right? Or am I going to do flash, or am I going to do this launcher, right? Am I going to do this counter hit move? And like the other option is, because it's on block, you're like -4. The other option is just too slow. But if we have it on hits, you're +4. So counter hit launcher. I think you have to run kind of fast to get it. There we go. You know what I mean? So like, moves that give you access to crouch allow you to set up all of that. That's interesting. If you hit him, the spacing's off, so it isn't a trap. That's actually so fucked. And this is what I mean by like Yoshi is a jank character with great tools and cool aesthetics. But like stuff like that on other characters would be like, yo, what the fuck? To think like, oh, I could hit my move on him, like he could try to press, I hit him, and because of that, my flash doesn't work. You need buff state flash for it to work. Which also means, wait, does that not work? Oh, it has to be a counter hit. Yeah. So when you put your sword away, you get the no sword state buff. Like it's basically like having your tool in heat. Meaning you can put your sword away and get access to a counter hit launcher like that, right? So you can do this all game. Baiting people to press. You know what I mean? Now he's forever away. You have the neutral to approach. Another move that allows you to go into crouch besides down 3, down 4, 3 is down 4. And the reason down 4 to me is really, really good is not because of its frame data being anything particularly special, right? It's 12 frames, so it's fast, and leaves you -4 on hits, right? The difference being that this move looks like it doesn't do shit. So you can do this randomly throughout a match, build someone's confidence, and then the very second, you think that they're like just going to respect it or very disrespect it, you can just do things. Because the issue is like with down 4 or -4, right? So they're gonna do their slower moves if they think this is your turn. They're gonna do like the 17 frame, 18 frame, because they're trying to set up something big, or they might jab. If they're doing jab or slower moves, you can do this, and it enters you on crouch into your combo. So truthfully, you can go for this. Right, you can set them up to basically ignore it. The way that I think about using this is like, if you were to do something like this, it's too visually recognizable, and they might jab because it's like the empty space and time, and there's a rhythm, right? But let's say you finally get them to stop pressing, you can do that into a low. By the way, there's a period where it's like, all right, I need to set up, I need to do something like this, but they might be expecting it, right? They might be expecting that. If you do a simple kick, it interrupts their offense because it's 12 frames. It's fast. All right. So you can be from this distance, right? They move forward, you hit them because you like do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where Yoshi's a very tricky character to fight. If you know, if you have the tools, and you can be very tricky to fight, right? And your opponents are also going to have a hard time dealing with this into this unless you over-represent it, or they realize you're doing it after you put your sword away. But then again, you know what I mean? Then again, there's, you know what I mean? Then again, there's, you know, like what? You know what I mean? Like rising forward. So you can do like this rising forward, put your sword away. Now they have to look for it. Right? And it's a very good move in the sense of like, on a surface level, it does a thing that's very tricky, right? It does a thing that's like very, very trickster-esque. Right? It definitely is like one of those moves where if you don't know about it, you kind of just like lose. But if you do know about it, I don't even say if you don't know about it, you kind of lose. It's like when you don't know about it, you're going to get hit. And then that can inform what you do for the rest of the game because now you know about it. But like, it's one of those moves that's easy to deal with because, again, he's -4. So simply, if you get hit by it, and just be prepared for the sweep, and you block it, Yoshi dies. Oh, and if you don't know, right, launch punishable. The thing that gives him access to the sweep is launch punishable. The sweep, launch punishable. Right? Sword away sweep, launch punishable. Right? Down 3, launch punishable. Maji spin kick, launch punishable. Alright, all of these things are launch punishable because they know that Yoshi can be triggered. So they gave him access to his lows, but it's risk reward. You catch Yoshi with any of his lows, you can launch him. If you block a low on Yoshi, just launch him. There's no need to think about it. Just press your biggest launch. Yoshi gets punished for doing lows, so there's no reason to stand block against them unless he's representing those lows. And unblockable speed doesn't count because you can't block it, so your response is to launch him. Every like counterplay or response you have to Yoshi's game plan blows him up. And I feel like that's the reason Yoshi isn't popular in pro play, right? Because if your opponent makes the right guess, you die. When there's other characters, like if your opponent makes the right guess, like Jin, like I say you block Jin's like down 2. You block double Jin's down back 2. They live. At least I think. Hold on. At least for the double Jin part. I know Jin's is like -13. And that was after they nerfed it, by the way. They made it -13 from -12. So, like, if you block one of these lows, like this low, you know, you just live. Sure, you take a punish and, like, your situation's worse. Maybe you get knocked down. But you can continue to fight. It's not like you take a full combo plus wall combo plus Oki and have your back to the wall. You just get knocked down and to get up, maybe even side roll, and like you still have a game to play. Yoshi's lows are so dangerous that you have to be willing to kill yourself to use them, and I'm not joking. You have to run this. You have to run this. You have to do this to make them afraid, right? To make them interested. And then once they like, okay, he's gonna do this, and you set up the expectation after, like, let's say I do this into this twice. The third time, you can flash. The third time, you can hop me. The third time, you can just finish the string. The third time, you can do this move here. You can do this move here. You can do raw risings to be safe. You can do that move, like raw rising 4. Right? So, like, I think objectively I like down 4 because of how unassuming it is. But if you a decent player who knows the matchup can see you do down 4 and go, oh, he has access to lows, watch out for that. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, all you have to do to beat down 4 is this, right? So if I do... Yeah, so if they're just running straight fucking down 4-1 mids all game, you're not going to be able to do it. So if they see you do the low kick, you're negative. You can't... You just got to block anyway, because you're -4. And down forward 1... on like Devil Jin 13 frames, so like you can't respond. So you'd have to do this effectively. And that's a part of like counterplay to their counterplay, where you could bait them to do a response. But what if they don't do that? What if they do a slower move, right? Like, it's all about the mental game. It's all about what they have, what you have, and like going back and forth with different options. That's effectively why the game is fun, because you can make this read, right? You get the point. Another one is this one, which is down back 1. It's very, very slow. 26 frames. So you can see how someone will be able to like, well, see it for lack of a better word. I wrote it wrong. Give me a second. Down back 1, 26 frame, low. It's +4 in hits, which is good to know because that means if you do this enough, right? Just harass with that. Just every so often. Just make them feel comfortable in pressing. Alright. You can bait them into a raw rising move, or you can do the opposite where you complete the string. Because it's guaranteed. Like, once this hits, the second part's guaranteed. And it's 0, right? And you could press. Or you could give up your turn to make them feel comfortable after pressing that. Which I don't think anyone's doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, in theory, since it's +0, instead of jabbing, you could do this into back up. And eventually they're gonna feel comfortable in pressing an option, and you can just see what option that is and like plan around. So like, let's say they were doing the mid. Right? You could see it coming and start stepping. Right, you can step to a certain direction and beat them. You know what I mean? So it's one of those do it how you feel sort of thing. You can bait them into the false sense of security. It's 0 on hit. I mean, it's 0 on hit for the last part. So no one has the advantage. You never end off with such great advantage that like they can't really press. They can always disrespect Yoshi, and I think that's another thing where it's like you can disrespect him on certain situations, but there's an answer for it. So if the person expects you to disrespect, then you lose. Like if you expect him to disrespect here, you can't just flash. Why did not let me flash? Hold on, let me try putting my sword away. Okay, hold on. My controller's bugging. Oh, I can't do it without my sword. This is one of those like sword moves. Like I literally cannot do it without my sword. So I'd have to be in heat for it to work, probably. Yeah. Besides that, let me write down the extension. Down, back, 1, 2, 0 on hits. Natural. Alright. Let's see. I gotta write down it's effectively safe. And what I mean by effectively safe is all of Yoshi's lows, when blocked, are launch punishable, right? Well, this one isn't. Right? This is the only low he has that isn't launch punishable on block, but it's also the most seeable low he has. Because you can argue this is the same frames, seeable. The decision making need to be made against unblockable sweep and down back one are entirely two different things. Because of the fact that all you have to do is block, people with reaction times and trained could just go like that. They'll be fine. You have to do a button input or backdash the unblockable sweep. That's what you have to do. Right? You have to escape the distance of the sweep. But with this tool here, right? If I make you do block all. Oh! So you take a bigger punish if he blocks the bottom part and you continue it. Never mind, it's not effectively safe. I could have swore... that it was safe, but I'm just wrong. Whatever the reason is, I'm wrong right now. I'm trying to think of any of the lows. There's down back 1, down 3, down 4. Oh yeah. We had like down 4, 3. There's another one like in down 2, which is launch punishable. Not down 2, up 2. Right? Up 2 is indeed launch punishable, but it also leaves you in crouch. Alright. It also leaves you airborne as well. There's lots. It's super slow, right? It's a 35 frame move. I've seen people jab me out of it. People can react to it pretty easily. Something that I tended to do, which is kind of a bad habit. Alright, upon wake up. Alright, let's say I let him get up into that move. Some people can, well, a lot of people can react to that. And I mean a lot. And then they just get up and launch you for it. And it doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. Like, there's nothing I can say, it just doesn't feel good, bro. Another move we have is, of course, Wanji spin kicks. This leaves you in crouch. So what you can do from this, which I often do, and I should do more of, is you can do spin kick. Right? Because normally when you do spin kicks, you do that. And most people let you do that. They're expecting that. So you do spin kicks, you're in crouch, launcher. Don't, and I mean it, don't even think about the rest of your spin kicks. Just shift your inputs. Do spin kicks, hold forward for the crouch, spam X. So you get as fast as possible. Because if they're prepared to stop you from doing the spin kicks into the sweep, you have bigger fucking problems than if you are gonna get hit. Like if you're wearing, oh, is he gonna do a move? Okay. Here's a chart. If he doesn't do a move, there's no reason to delay it. If he does do a move, you delaying it isn't going to help it either. So don't delay it. Right? So you do like 1, 2, 3. You literally have to do like 1, 2, 3. Give it a moment to like pause. 1, 2, 3. Just hold forward for a second. All right. I'm trying to think of any of the lows. I think that's literally. I think all of Yoshi's lows transition him into like crouch. Now that I think about it, like I think every single low. This is the low. This is the low. This is the low. This is the low. Kincho down 2 also enters you into crouch. All right, there's like Kincho down 2. What is that frame wise? 23 frames. Alright. And the reason we're going over all the lows that like bring you into crouch is because from this mix. Hold on. I gotta make sure that, because I'm pretty sure all of his lows, like unironically, I think all of Yoshi's lows. Okay, that's minus 13. It's from stance, so they didn't do too bad. They didn't murder you for it. Right? Then there's like Dragonfly low. That's also minus 13. What's that? Minus 13 on block. It's 22 frames. And here's the deal. The reason I particularly care that these moves bring into low is to reinforce literally all the other mix-ups. Because in this one, now you're plus 6, and if someone tries to press afterwards, oh no, because it doesn't leave you in crouch. This just leaves you in standing at plus 6. So never mind. This is not Dragonfly low. Does not leave you in crouch. There's what was it? Down forward 3, I want to say. No, down forward 4. It's homing. Low. It's a counter hit launcher. I think it's like what? 18? And then plus 4 on hits. You die if it gets blocked. Simple enough. And it reinforces the same mix up. Where if they try to press, right, those same mix-ups, not even mix-ups really, like you can frame trap them, and if they're guessing on which one you're going to do, you can vary it by doing this into this, right, because it leaves you crouched. So you can do this into this. There are those different varying branches of he's going to do a sweep, he's going to do a mid launcher, he's going to do nothing, or he's going to do flash if I try to interrupt, right? So it's all these different like games of which level is he going to be on. That's why I think I prefer tricky characters versus like I just have good frame data, let's poke characters, because it seems to be much more of a boring place. Like, oh, block, 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 he's doing this string, duck, punish, into block, block, block. His turn's over because he used this move. Poke, poke, poke. My turn's over because I used this move. I think he's gonna duck here, jab, or down forward. I think he's gonna duck here, down forward 1 or down forward 2, whatever your down forward is, or like mid poke. Or I'm gonna do this plus on block move into my frame trap counter hit knockdown tool that gives me a combo, or a guaranteed follow up that gives me my install. Or like, you know what I mean? Like I prefer like the let's go gambling. I know it's a meme in Tekken where it's like, oh, right now everyone's upset about everything feels like a 50-50 or whatever. I still think that if we went to a more boring poke playstyle, it would also be very, very boring. I mean, I'm biased, of course. I don't want to sit there and poke. I mean, to be fair, I'm on a character who doesn't have pokes, but like a game where Nina's already good. Playing against Nina is what the game would devolve into if we made the game more focused on pokes. Where it's just, let me weigh out the string, harang. You know what I mean? Where it's like, they're just throwing out buttons at you. Well, Harang's a bad example because he's plus on everything. But Nina's a good example because, like, she has a bunch of moves. She's able to throw out a bunch of jabs. If the game becomes more jab-focused, right, than it already is, and it's less about like offense, I feel like that'd be also boring. So like it just maybe like toning down some of the things where like I don't know. I don't have a good example because I'm losing to fucking what's a string that you should never lose to? Like I'm oh yeah I'm losing to like Jin poke strings. That's what I'm losing to. So I'm not the person to ask. Another thing is from this stance you can do. Alright, you can do that, which leads you into the same scenario, I believe, right? So you can do this into this. So if you're ever having a hard time, right? Let's say you put your sword away, you're down here. You can, like, from distance, around this area, this avoids a bunch of stuff. They don't know what you're doing into that hit, into this hit, into this. Right. See if I can actually hit this. Oh no, that's terrible. I don't want to fucking heat burst. That's such a waste. Nah, I'm gonna hit this, bro. I don't care. Why did I? Bro, it's so dumb. Why did I do that? I dropped it? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, the combo string's different. But you get the general idea. Hits, hits. You get the general idea. Alright. I don't think there's any other lows I can think of. This doesn't count because you count us down as soon as you touch the ground. Let me see. This leaves you in crouching. Okay. So this one is actually important. So back turn down one is essentially a crazy low. It's a crazy low because of the fact that since it leaves you in crouching, you can do things that aren't expected. You will not expect someone doing a down low from range into a sweep. Like 17 frames, alright? It's a 17 frame low. Leaves you crouching. So you can do this. And it works. It just fully works. They're just not... After you get hit with the low... I mean, to be fair, people do try to disrespect this. Alright? But you're +3. So they try to disrespect and press. And then you, like... do, like, a down forward one or something. Catch them trying to press. So, like, if I were to... turn on punishment... Right, you can't do a sweep. And you can do it with your sword put away too. Right? Can't do a sweep. Can't do an unblockable low. You can flash though. So like there's several things you can do after. right? You know what I mean? That's if they disrespect it. After a while, they're gonna stop disrespecting it. And once they stop disrespecting it, and they think, oh, it's safe, or like he's plush or something like that, right? After they stop trying to disrespect it because you like keep blowing them up with flash, or you keep like blowing them up with like a dick. I think dick jab is really strong there actually. If I do this, right, they're going to either start sidestepping, start low parrying, or start doing something else. So if we set him not to punish, by to sidewalk right. He sidesteps the flash, he sidesteps a lot of stuff. So if I do... the sweep catches him, right? Because the sweep is like pseudo-homing. Right? So the very second they stop trying to disrespect and they trying to like evade, you kind of can just... I guess the only thing that would really stop you is like Power Crush. But even Power Crush might be too slow. Something else I wanted to try was dick jabbing back. Like if they also dick jabbed you. There we go. Nope, they lose. So you win the dick jab off, obviously. But what about if they still get them? So that's actually interesting. I'm trying to think. Because sidestepping gets caught by the sweep. So they'll have to disrespect you to make you not want to do the sidestep and then start sidestepping. You could do that. I'm pretty sure flash works too. Oh, it doesn't. I guess your hitboxes just aren't close enough. What about here? There we go. So depending on range of like how close you are to them, flash. Right. Now I'm interested in like counterplay for this because you can sidewalk a lot of options. You can sidewalk the launcher probably. You can sidewalk the Thor probably. You can sidewalk any of the rising options meant to frame trap you for disrespecting. You can beat all of that with a dick jab. You can beat all of that by blocking. You can since you can sidewalk it, you can block it. You could power crush it, probably. I think if they disrespect it, just frame trap them with basic tools until they stop. That's all I can give advice for that one for. But Kencho down one and back turn down one are the same move. Except back turn down one has this like so much range to it. Right? So if they advance at all, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think, is there any other lows? Literally no other lows I can think of at the moment. So you know what? We're gonna take a quick moment. We're gonna turn the main menu, and I'm gonna go onto an online fight, probably get my ass kicked, but just show you like what I mean by the lows. Cause I could fight a bot all day, but it doesn't really like explain or show. So my goal is to use every single low that Yoshi has at his disposal.
Yoshimitsu. Get ready for the next battle.
Armor King dropped 2, so I'm probably gonna be facing him. The problem is I need to. You don't want to overrepresent the option you want to hit because it's going to cause a detrimental effect to the effectiveness of the actual mix-up itself, where they expect it, or they're looking out for it, or they're countering it, right? If you do unblockable sweeps over and over, they're going to start hop kicking you, right? If you do Maji spin kicks, they're going to start low parrying you. If you do, like, crouch dash 2, they're going to just start blocking at distance. They're going to start crouch dashing. What is it? Is it like crowd? It's like dash blocking. They're gonna start dash blocking, right? So, hold on, turn that one away. It's gonna cause a situation where they're gonna start doing the counterplay through your thing, and it's supposed to be a surprise. Alright. There we go. And you don't want to overrepresent it. Wait, is this practice? Yeah, it is. I did not. I just went back into practice mode. I was so confused on why it didn't say any matchmaking. That's on me.
Yoshimitsu. Get ready for the next battle.
So like this move, right? This low. Do this, right? You can do this. Well, this one's hard to do because you have to be in their face. So like, and then you have to time it correctly. So really, you could just do a single spin. If I could do it. Into that. Who are we facing? Who are we facing? This could be bad. This could be actually terrible. Oh, it's an R2God King again. I mean, there's worse people.
One. Fight.
Oh, that reaches still? Holy shit. That's a 1+2. And then that returns me to standing.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no. That trade. He wasn't ready for that to work.
Fight.
that whisk because it's unblockable. Now he's just spamming lows. Doesn't react to that. That's what hits it. I was expecting him to be fair. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should just ran up in that spot. I'm not dead here. No way. I think now we're in equal health. There we go. He just didn't know the matchup. He didn't react to any of the things. He didn't press enough buttons. I know he's
Get ready for the next
like
battle.
the thing is like Yoshi needs time to set up his stuff. So if I do this and you're constantly throwing out flash mids, right, fast buttons, there's not much I can do. Right, and I know there's pretty safe stuff on Armor King, even though there's a lot of his stuff is negative. He could be like jab checking me, getting me to standings, then grabbing, stuff like that. He let me do stuff like this, but like he didn't know the matchup, or he saw Yoshi finish the string before, so he didn't want to, because he didn't, you know, he got punished for it. What was another one? It was got like this. That string there. I think a big one is like Maji spin kick into sweep. I'm trying to think. So like those are the lows you can use. Like down 4 is good when they're respecting you.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or hell, like for interrupting offense into like a panic like sweep or panic.
Fight.
Oh, he jumps. Presses again. What, that tracks? What the fuck? That's 1+2. He still keeps pressing on that. Which is fucking hilarious. I blocked the low, took the mid follow-up.
Fight.
Oh, I'll put my soda away real quick. So that's his string there. He does bad Jaguar stance into an armor move. Yeah, I was fucking up bad there. So like there was, if I know he's gonna do an armor move, why did I duck? Why did I kept ducking. I just kept insisting on ducking. So the one time he didn't do it, I ducked the high. Wasn't ready, didn't launch him. And then I block a move, don't punish. Like, I could do 2-2 down into 1 Kincho into low sweep. But then I think my sword would be on it? No, because it puts your sword... No, because you do Kincho. If you do Kincho, like the Kincho cancel from 2-2, it doesn't put your sword away. Alright, so he's ready for that. Yeah, I think I'm a good combo here. Oh, I think I'm dead here.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's crazy is every time I've done that, I've went low. The one time he just goes, nah, I'm not gonna block low.
Fight.
Oh, hop kick is insane. Did I email him my fucking plan? Like, holy shit. I should be blocking that every time. I mean, I should be ducking that every time. Hop kick. Okay. Oh! So he's just gonna plan on disrespecting my plus frames. Oh. He's just gonna disrespect my plus frames as much as he can. So like down forward 2, hop knee, perfectly works. Hop kick. He's honestly spamming that. Cause isn't that minus 13? But like if I block that once, doesn't he just lose? Why is that combo fucking dropping? Oh. Bro, that shit is so fucking annoying. What? It's loot, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like,
You win.
I don't quite understand why Yoshi. Like, I get his tracking's bad, but like, bro, it was dropping so much on top of not tracking as well. Like, it's dropping and then right next to him. Like, I'm on top of him. The guy has the messages off. I can't say GG or anything.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, it's one of those things where I have no clue why that dropped. To do this combo and for it to drop is insane. And I think the worst part is if I did this, his hop kick wouldn't have worked. I think if I did like heat engager or like I got a knockdown into this, his hop knee, he would have got hits into the guaranteed follow up. I don't understand why. Right? Because the thing is, I don't think I did this on wake up too many times. I think I did that like once. I don't even think I did like, I think I did unblockable sweep one time. Right? I think that's kind of funny. It's plus 14 on hits. Hold on. So if you hit the last hit, you're plus 14?
Get ready for the next
That's
battle.
kind of crazy, ain't it? That's crazy. Plus 14? That's there's nothing you can do. You just have to block. Something got to be guaranteed off plus 14. I tried to flash. That high is plus, and I still fucking press into it. I'm just trying to get up. Am I not getting up correctly?
Round 2. Fight.
That's plus. Of course, you tried to disrespect that. Combo drops. Was that the... Did I step to the wrong side of electric? Damn. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's launch. That's fucking launch. Holy shit. Good ball, actually did that. I missed. Didn't press. Oh, I'm dead. That's fair. That's a fair reaction to that. There's no. That's really the proper choice. He gets maximum amount of damage. I think I'm not dead, but like I'm one hit from death. Yeah, just does nothing.
Round 4. Fight.
Get some chip damage. I dropped that? Oh, I did a power crush. Oh, bro, this game's telling me. This game's actually folding me. Holy shit. This game's folding me. This game's folding me. I did it down back one. Yo, that's crazy. I did a power crush as she was like coming up. It didn't come out. Oh, bro. This game's actually cheating me. I think the only thing that's happening is he's letting the sweep hit him. Cause I'm not doing anything else, to be honest. I'm not doing any sort of. That's plus. Oh! Isn't that like launch punishable? Wasn't that like risking your life? I don't think it was launch punishable. No. That missed? Oh. You can't see, but like my game just tried to take a fucking recording. Bro, homing throw.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go.
Round 3.
She's not doing anything after her plus frames. She's doing stuff after that one though. Oh yeah, I'm just getting like frame trapped.
Round 4. Fight.
See, that's his entry. I don't get why he even does that. That's so fucking dumb. I raged all, bro. It's so dumb to rage and have the game not give it to you. Like, that person was not that good. I'm not gonna lie. They were actually kind of...
Get ready for the next
On a scale of
battle.
1 to 10, they were a 3. But they just knew their buttons. Because, the thing is... He kept doing Sentai into, like, that high homing. Right? Kept doing Sentai into that high homing. And if I ducked that at any point, he died. It's just quite interesting, honestly. And then also, I have no other offense besides, like, spamming this. Because I'm bad. I have no clue what to do. Because, like, this string here, they can just block. They can just stand block, like, 90% of Yoshi offense when it comes to strings. There's no strings to make them, like, not block. Maybe if I were to, like, do, like, something into Flea.
Get ready for the next battle.
Flea or like, on Wake Up, Dragonfly grab.
Fight.
Yeah, he's one of those dick jabbers, bro. Yeah, that's a whiff punish. I don't know why the fuck people like to grab. Stop trying to grab me. Holy shit. Hey, bro, it's something about someone trying to grab me over and over that actually like makes me tweak, bro. I just become not a good person. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a dickhead. I did it from so far away. I should have at least like ran up and did it on his block or something. But like no, that's my entire health bar. I'm dead here. He blocks.
Round 3. Fight.
What? Yo, bro, please. Just let him touch his block. Just his block. That's all I ask. Just touch his block. I'm dead. I low parried. You can't low parry heat smashes. Bro, I saw it coming. I saw it coming, bro. I saw it coming. That's the worst part. I knew it was there. I literally did it on timing, but I low parried. There's the grab. I actually might lose this. And there's the second grab. The grabs, bruh. The grabs, bruh.
Round 1.
Grabs are so fucking corny. Fucking dickhead. After every jab is a dick jab. Play the game.
Round 2. Fight.
I listen, I don't know when he's gonna rage. He's rage, bro, please. Yeah. I don't know when bro's gonna rage. I just don't. Oh no! I knew he was gonna disrespect. Yeah. No, what? Yay! Ah! Get off me. Yo, bro, just stop. It's so scary, bro. It's so scary. I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna rage. After getting hit with 2 in my holes, actually, was it 2 or 3? I think I got hit with 3 rages back to. Either way, getting hit with 2 rages back to back will have you questioning. Is my timing obvious? Oh. There's obviously the answer to that. Is that safe? Wait, is that low safe? Or is it like minus like 12 or something? You grabbed me. Why the fuck would I press a button? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh, I was gonna go for a mix. Okay, now you're trolling. Now you're trolling yourself. You gotta want better for yourself. You just gotta want better for yourself.
Fight.
I knew it was coming. Oh! He's getting fixed. Oh! He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yo, bro, he does not know. He does not know what's going on. Yo, bro. He trolled himself there. He had a good start. I dropped because Armor King dropped and I wanted to play against him on Yoshi. And bro, I was getting my ass whipped. Cause I just, it's been so long since I played Yoshi, I was just falling back on like the basic stuff. Like the very obvious stuff, and then I wasn't using any of like the spins or like the crouch moves for the sweep. Really rusty with flash, stuff like that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hold on.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I won all 3 rounds? I didn't realize. I guess he trolled the first 2. Yeah, I actually here. Listen, this is my thought pattern, right? This guy likes to do lows after his pokes. There's a low. All right. All right. He's gonna do a low. All right. He's gonna do a low. All right. He's gotta do a low. Didn't move fast enough. Every single time I got hit, I was like, he's doing a low. He's doing a low. He's gonna do a low. And then here, he just got fucking worked. This is. And then he pressed. So let's look at this. I've been setting this up the entire game, by the way. The entire game, I've been doing Kencho 3. Kencho. He ducks. He like fuzzy ducking because he's just trying to like dodge both just in case. I go into Dragonfly. He visually sees it. I do forward 2. He's just scared. Then safe mid, wall splat, and he's fucking dead. I literally didn't know a combo there. I just did 2-2 to peel him off the wall. Like I honestly don't know what to do here. Flash 2-2. Put up effect. Hold on. Oh, I messed up. I messed it up. I pressed the button too soon. I tried doing like down forward 1. I would've got rocked. But yeah, bruh, like this. He could have bought cheese. Listen. I know it's like, oh, what was he supposed to do there? I want you to know, from this point here, he should have went low to account for the control 3, right? He seen me do it multiple times. Then this happened. He's like, oh, what the fuck? He stands back up, right? For Dragonfly. He doesn't want to press because he's already too late on the up draw. He sees this, doesn't want to press, sees this. Because keep in mind, I do into Kincho, cancel the Dragonfly, into Flee, into Dragonfly again, and he's just backing up. If he didn't want to deal with any of this, Power Crush. Power Crush. After he's seen that move with Power Crush, Heat Engager. He could have Heat Engagered here. It doesn't matter what I do. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. That brother was lost. That brother was lost. Oh, no. No. Listen, I was about to press the ready button, saw 16% disconnect. So if he plays, listen, that means if he plays like 16%, 100 matches, he disconnects from 16 of them, right? And it's like, oh, out of 100, that's not that too bad, right? That means if he was like 30 matches, or not 30, 50, that's 8 of them out of 50, right? Cut the number in half out of 25, that's 4 of them. And it seems low, but that could just be connection, and some people just don't. Actually just being flowcharted on. I actually have to watch this video back. I have no clue what she's doing. I'm gonna lose this one. Probably. No, we got this.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. That's gotta be launch punishable. Good press there. Oh! Oh! I might be him! Oh shit! I gotta watch that back. I gotta watch that back.
Round 3.
I tried to sidestep too. That was okay. Low poke. Oh, that traded, and his is a counter hit knockdown. Good to know she disrespects Dragonfly.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, parry? Oh, bro. That always follows. I need to start like getting up a certain way. Oh, she sauced me, bro. She sauced me. She sauced me. She sauced me. She sauced me. Holy shit. She's saucing me. I'm actually getting pummeled.
Fight.
Get off me, ho. Doesn't disrespect. Well, I'll disrespect. I dropped it. Oh, wait. No! What a drop! What a drop! What a drop! I dropped the combo. I meant to do heat engager, like it's a finisher, like it's a like guaranteed hit for the game. I drop and I oh bro, what a drop! That's a cool skin though. He doesn't rematch. He doesn't rematch. He knows he got worked. He knows. He knows. He knows. He fucking knows, bro. That's the crazy part too. I didn't even do anything toxic either. I just sidestepped. I just sidestepped and bro fell apart. I think it was like side steps and like hop knees. That's all I used. It just you just couldn't take it. You just couldn't take it, bro. I feel like that's one of the funniest things though. When like someone wins the game by he literally. Here's the thing: if I did my attack sooner or I did literally anything else, he dies. He takes the hit during his rage art and dies. Literally anything else. Hey, bro. Till we stay on. I want to. Honestly, I feel like this is such a good skin and a good background, but let's see. Let's put one of my customs on, and then change the background. And then we'll change the custom to... I don't have any good, like... ice blue themed outfits. I need to create one. Too bright. Too bright. Too blue. Hold on. The backgrounds just aren't getting. The backgrounds aren't. How can I put this? There's like a fog over a film. Nah, I think mine was just too good. There's no real topping it. Yeah. I've seen that there's gonna be some cool like backgrounds. Nah, it's just too heat to have this setup here. I just can't find anything better. I think they're adding new stuff too, so 67 defense of my Yoshi. I wanna see not my profile, but my statistics. Like I think it's in play data. It's not that good. It's not that good. It says battles offline total, highest ranked character, Devil Gen. Wait, hold on. Play record. Story progression 100%. Oh, offline total. Okay. So, online. Highest ranked characters, obviously Yoshi, Bushin. Highest ranked 1,800. Tekken prize is 1,900. Ranked match stats. I have a. Oh, bro, my win rate is terrible. Like, actually terrible. I'm a bad player. Quick match win rates 35%. Oh, yeah, I do terrible in quick match. Longest quick match win streak 3. Group match stats 9 out of 19 battles. So I just be losing. Is this overall like performance charts? I feel like having this information is like, I guess it's good to see growth, but I don't know. I don't see the need to have this. And did my chart not change? Throw escapes are so bad. Oh, bro, my throw escapes are so bad. Evasion's A. Block is S. Attack frequency S. Heavy damage A. Aggressiveness is a C. What does appeal mean? Appeal is respect, ambition, fairness, versatility. I don't think that's real. Spirit, close battles. Oh, okay. Comebacks, fighting spirit, concentration. So spirit is relevant. It's like how many times have you ended a fight where it's close? So I guess if you have like a very, very low spirit, where like your fights are swinging in one direction, I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Technique is accuracy, judgment, retaliation, stage use. So like explosives. Okay. Attack is damage. Okay. Oh, I have win rates per stage. I have 100% on Jumanji Temple. But is Jumanji Temple daytime but zero? I mean, it's Jumanji Temple, but the daytime version I have 0. So like that's so crazy. That's actually crazy. Every time I get the version that can go to night, I win. Every time I get the version during the day, I just lose. I just objectively lose. 36% on Ascent to Subconscious, 41% on Fallen Destiny, 37%. I just have a bad win rate in total. Here we go. So I have 353 wins on Yoshi, 162 wins on Devil Jin, and everything else is just Battle Roller because I don't play these characters. Oh, I went on a losing streak with June. That's why I'm Mighty Ruler. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I use Yoshi so much in comparison to anybody else. Like, Raven is at 4%. Oh, Raven's less than fucking Rom. And I want you to know, I played fucking Rom, like, very, 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 very little. So that should tell you, like, how little I use Raven. I think this is for, like, bots. Okay. After this, I'm going to go back and continue to look at the moves. Clear everything up. Because the reason in particular that I was playing those matches was to demonstrate how you could use the lows. But then again, wasn't really in like a... wasn't facing the best opponents who tested, like, you know, checking me with mids. They tend to just let me, like, walk forward and do the thing. And if they're using keep out, it's only keep out for so long until, like, I finally get in, but then they don't play anything, like, defensive, sort of, like, they just kind of walked into everything. Or they didn't sidestep, they didn't do much of anything at all. So, like, those players in particular aren't going to be a problem. The more so, like, honestly, just there. Like, that Reyna, her offense was her defense. She just kept pressing buttons. And because I didn't know the matchup, I'm pretty sure Yoshi has a very good matchup against Reyna. Because a lot of Reyna's, like, negative moves are negative 14. And Yoshi has back 2-2. So he can, if she doesn't do the right thing, if she doesn't cancel this, if she doesn't finish the last move of that, like, that spin on the ground thing, then she gets blown up. She just dies. But I'm pretty sure if she has to do that last move and it's delayed, you could probably hop kick her. And there's just like preparation like that like sets people apart. Is there gonna be like actual bandages here soon? Oh no, these battle passes are kind of meh all the time. Let's see what it looks like on Yoshi. It's probably be fucking stupid. Actually, where's Alyssa at? Oh well, let's go back to labbing. I think what I'm going to do as far as labbing is I'm going to go through the list and based on the matches you saw, talk about like if I would have been using this, maybe it would have gone better. Because the thing is with Yoshi, I feel like I don't have any actual strings. Alright. So let's choose one of mine.
next battle.
So first thing we gotta cover. Minus 12 on block. If you whiff, you're whiffed a million. If you're in heat, it's safe. So it uses your heat. Right? You only get 2 of those. So here's the deal. If you're going to, I mean, you use heat burst, you only get 2 of those. If you hit a heat engager, I'm pretty sure you get like, I think if you hit a heat engager, you get 3 max. But like, you would never do that. Like, you would do 2, and then use the last for a heat burst or heat dash. I think if you do, let's say you just activate heat, practice, player heats, activate heat, right? You would do that on the 3rd hit. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3. So if you really wanted to test somebody's block, but that wouldn't work either because you're minus 7. You know what I mean? So this is how it's most often used, where it's used as a way to like push into them. You just, at a distance, you want to get in, throw this big hitbox out. It's the same way that you would use like Kincho Forward 2, just to get in. Same way you would use like that, or, well, I guess you aren't using those to get in. You're using those specifically to like, I guess wrong, let me try again, which is the disdain part of second aid, to be honest. So like this are like ways to get in, because you can hit a Kincho 2 from pretty decent away. You know what I mean? So another thing to think about is anything that it happens in your heat state can happen in no sword state. Alright, so think about no sword state as like a temporary bonus to, it's like a manual insert, like slow bonus you can apply yourself. You can install at will. That's safe now, but you have to do this. You have to do this every single time, right? Or you do like 2-2, right? Or you do 2-4, right? Or you do Manji spin kicks 4. You know what I mean? Or you do like 2-2, yeah, you do 2-2 back, which technically isn't safe, but no one punishes it. So 2-2 back. So like you have access to a safe, long-range, wall-splatting like heat engager. Right? So it allows you to use it much more as like a poke tool, like Law's nunchucks. Back 2-2. So this is one of those things where I was never fully, I could read the moves and I could go, yeah, I looked at the move list, but I never really understood what I was trying to say. So this move here, back 2-2, heat engager, right? It also has an extension, but like it has an alteration, like a mix-up, in back 2-1. And both of these are delayable in some aspects, right? So if you do back 2, you can delay the 1. So you can do back 2, 1, back, you know, like back 2, 1. If your hand is still out here, like when you're still doing this like little leaned over motion like this, hold on, let me back up. If you're doing this and your hand is still out there, you can still do it. If like, the way I like to think about it is if you see the hilt still at an angle, right? then you can still do it. It's really delayable. Meaning you can do and catch someone off guard. Problem. It's launch punishable. Like, it's punishable. And it's the same move as this. So you're basically shortcutting to other moves inside this kit whenever you do transitions or whenever you do a mix-up. That's basically what Yoshi's like, where this move, right, which is crouch walk, God, I can't remember the input. 1 plus 4, apparently. Alright? Crouch walk 1 plus 4, and back to 1. Those are the same thing. So you can punish both of them the same way. Another way of inputting it for this crouch walk move, you can do it from standing, which crouch dash 1. I like that. And if you don't know what a crouch dash is, just think the input for electric. So 4, down, down 4. Alright, it's also punishable. So if you see this animation on Yoshi, when you're in a Yoshi 1v1 or you're trying to fight against Yoshi using this guide, just launch him. The issue is, sometimes you're not going to be able to reach him. If a Yoshi is doing it from long range like this, like placing it perfectly, you're probably not going to be able to reach him with like a launching punish. If you can, good. If you can't, you got to settle for something faster on a knockdown. Like you can't let him just do this. Because another thing is he can transition from this into Kencho. And that's another thing too. Like the part where I was like, oh, I wasn't fully understanding what all of it meant is you can transition from back to into Kencho. And on paper I feel like, yeah, you can do that. But I never did, even though that's incredibly strong. Because if everyone's expecting you to do like this or this, right? And you do, you know what I mean? Like, you get more time to mix. There's more time to mix. You make contact on their block. And that way you get to make plays. If you wanted to go on the stance, there you go. Now, the reason I was saying I wasn't cognizant besides that is that the most basic point of this move is that it's duckable. And I would still keep throwing it out, and when people would duck it, I just kept throwing it out. That was such a dickhead thing to do. And like, when facing other Yoshis, which doesn't happen often anymore, since his nerf, it's like, I don't get to practice ducking this move. So, this move's 20 frames. This version is 27, while the back to 2 is 22. So there is a difference in time. So you can, I'm pretty sure you can dick jab to be like both options, I think, maybe. I could be wrong. Alright, I could be entirely wrong. So you can spin out of it. Balance on one side. You can power crush through it. Or at least the like the launcher version. You can flash it, which I think that's incredibly good to know you can flash against other Yoshis. So hold on, I think I made a mistake in my understanding. Where I need to see this one you can't flash Can't dick jab. You can only duck this one. So this move is half the duck, even though it's +9, so you go up your turn. This ends your turn, by the way. This just ends your turn. This is your turn. This is your turn. Of course, you shouldn't do this close. If anything, you should do, like, really from tip range. In fact, this is a full screen move. So, like, you can do it from full screen with delay. So you can full screen bait people out. You can go back here, go like, really delay it, bait people, give them the press, and then they'll launch, and you run in. And again, from like tip range, it's gonna be really hard to punish Yoshi for that. Like, I think if I turn on punishments, I'm not sure if Yoshi could actually do it. Yeah, down for 2 just not gonna work. So like, if you want to abuse your range, you can use this move, right? You can bait them, and once they have to do, they're gonna do some form of like negative move. I'm pretty sure down for 2 is, for Yoshi it's safe. For some other characters it's not. At least I think so. I can't remember. But you get the general idea. Like, you want to use back 2-2 and back 2-1 from appropriate ranges. And you definitely want to bait. So I think I'll start a new column called like pokes. I'll do back 2-1 tip range. Basically safe. We have. Well, let me write down some more notes. This Pincho. Very delayable. Maji Dragonfly. 4. No need to talk about that one. That's Heats. Rage. 1-1. So they made it that 1-1 no longer wall splats, right? It's -9. So like, you do give up your turn when you do this, right? And I have a bad habit of like doing 1-1, getting desperate and pressing, and getting blown up for it. See, 1-1 normally, you're +4. I'm pretty sure it forces crouch. So that's like what? Yeah, it forces crouch, and I didn't know it forces crouch until like this very moment. So if you put your sword away for it, it doesn't wall splat the way it used to. Now, like, I guess it like if wall splat is the term used to be like, oh, you can get like a free wall combo here, right? It knocks down. So let me turn off the punishment for that one. Another thing about it is 29 damage for a punish, really good. If you're at the wall, you get 30. So I think if you do it right and they get hit, you're like, it says plus 22. So if he's at 200, right? I just tried to wave dash. What? Why did we do? What the fuck? So that it was at 200. The initial hit is 30. So that's Testing. Oh, this is hella loud. Or is it? It seems quiet actually. Ah. Oh yeah, this is bad. Testing, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Um, I need to find an aux. Or is this one? It's not. Where did all my aux cords go? This is actually crazy. Can you hear me? Testing. Ah, here it is. Good aux. All right, we'll test this out. That sounds good. Great. Let's get back to business. I think if I go too slowly, this is gonna drive me insane. This is just a good move. What I want to see is how much damage that does. Why? 3, 6. So that's like what? 3 brings it to 8. So you need 5. So like, that's 43 damage. I think that's guaranteed too. Like, I don't think he can get up fast enough to avoid that. I mean, if you do it in the neutral, yeah, he's too far away. We have 2-1. I actually don't use this, but I want to use this more. All right. It's -9 on block, right? But like, look at the rate it has. And now you're up close, but you're at -9. So it's like, it's off of the 10 frame. I mean, off an 11 frame. So what that means is, what's a move that gives me plus frames? It's a wall spot. So you want to use it to do something like that. You get the general point. 2-1 is a wall splat. I think if you put your sword away, right, it becomes this. So either way, you get the wall splat. I think that's all it's good for. Another thing is like if they expect this to follow up, right? And they're not gonna disrespect it. You can do the move so they mentally recognize it. They stop trying to pursue the punish. You could do. Right. You can do. Wait, can you cancel this though? Nah, if you don't have the sword out, you can't cancel it. So you need the sword out. We have 2-2. Can go on to Kencho. If you get a punish with 2-2, it's plus 15. So if you do 2-2 plus 15, right? If you do 2-2 with Kencho, you get a mix up. Yeah. That's pretty much what it's good for. It's also a tornado, so like use it in combos, but for the most part, and I actually what I think I'll show is there's gonna be scenarios where you're facing another Yoshi, and a problem I have is like when I jab, I mentally I mentally blank out or I press it twice by accident because it's like I'm not used to punishing Yoshis. Oh my bad. Hold on, I'm actually like tripping. I'm not used to punishing Yoshis. So whenever they do something like this, you know what I mean? You use 2-2 to just automatically get around that. Ideally, what you should be doing against a Yoshi doing that is ducking, right? Or you could flash. Right. Or what you could do is heat if you don't think they're gonna do the grab. Or you can do power crush if you don't think they're gonna do the grab. Or you can sidewalk the options afterwards. In fact, this be easy to show on like defense. I don't know why I'm doing it through fucking punishment. That's not what I wanted to show. Well, no, that one's track side steps too. So it'd be like. So regardless of the choice that is made, a side step to the right. I mean, the side step to a left or right will be it. Hold on. We already know that one's side steppable. So you have to go this side. You have to go towards his left. And then the low obviously can be sidestepped as well. You get the general idea. This move. I feel like this is a homing option. I could be wrong. So I guess you could use this to like stop stepping technically. Let's see if he sidesteps the other way. Yeah, catches him. I'm not sure what this move is used for. It's high, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't. I actually don't know what this is used for. Say I give myself counter hits. Does it have a counter hit property? It doesn't wall splat. Oh, it does. So maybe if they press into it at the wall, they just fucking die. I feel like that's a move I should try out, just throw out and see how it works, but good as this move. This move is good for the same reasons as the other moves. Because now I'm in crouch. Alright. So this is what? 2 down, 1. Starts off with an 11 frame. It's a high-low. So, like, I think this move is good because, you know, obviously you get to transition into a low easily. But it is a string. So I guess it's a string where it's tied to the 2 button. So if we're reacting to the fucking 2 button because we're cracked in our minds, then ducking is the answer regardless of both of these options, right? But I don't think it's for that, right? And then I think leaves you -1, and it doesn't do that much damage either. So you aren't using this to close out, you're using it to get into position to do something. You're using it to go like that. I think what I'm going to do is put the 2, 2, 3. Oh, it's not 2 down 1, it's 2 down 3. Yeah, 2 down 3. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put the 2, 3 down in the pokes and say wall splat. -10 on block, so they have to be locked in to punish that. We have this. I'm pretty sure. So this move, actually, if I do punishment, yeah, it's minus what? 12, 14. You can be launched by Kazuya, Raven, and Devil. I think it's a mix-up between like this. It goes mid, right? Starts off with the same leg that they react to, because people react to that leg, right, and they'll duck. So if you do this, sometimes they'll get hit and then exploded. Another feature is that this move wall splats. Alright, so this move wall splats. Hold on. There you go. So it can wall splat. I think, hold on. So if you ever have been doing this and been getting ducked and then you finally get onto a wall, don't do this again. Just simply do 1, 2, 1 plus 2. Because if they duck thinking you're doing like the 3-1 option here, or the 3-1 as like what you're doing, they just die. No. Like ironically, they just fucking die. They take 71 damage at the wall into like a wake up mix up. So if it's like that's like 100 health. That's 100 plus health gone. It's like 101, 107 health gone, which would be the damage you would get off of a full combo, right? Of course, they have the option. course, they have the option to they have the ability and the option to defend against it by not pressing, and then you take damage. But this is based off the expectation of you've been doing this and they've been ducking you all game. Something else is this jab is +4 on block. So like you can do this on block into this safely. And I think that's something that I don't do enough, where you do dragonfly, let me write it down. 2, and I'll leave a note that it's +4 on block. Then dragon fly forward, which wall splats, by the way. Just baiting a press, because also there's options like that's 16 frames, so that'd be 12 frames. So you could do like this. Something like that, like something to get him depressed, something to annoy the fuck out of him. This move becomes +5. So if I were to do this, it becomes +5, right? And we saw that this option's 16 frames, this option's 18 frames. If you do the move, you're +5, right? You can still jab him out of it. Because the move itself is 18 frames, and you're +5, so 13, 10 frame jab. What I don't think you can out jab is the frame trap option. You can though. That's 16 frames, you're +5, it's 11, you can out jab it. Which is interesting. So like the frame trap option loses, but then there's the 16 frame option 2, which is homing. So like you actually don't gain much of an advantage when you do that, except for like mental frames. So if you do this to this into this, you know what I mean? Or you do like this, do like this into this. You know what I mean? Like something to get them to press. I'm trying to think. If you transitioned off of a hit, you're plus 14. So like you can do either the high for free, the mid for free, the low for free. I think this is like what, 30? So 14 off of that is 16. So you can do this into like, it just becomes a mix up if you actually hit this. Or like what the options are. If you duck, you know, you might eat like a, especially if you're using heat and you duck this move, you get launched. This kangaroo kick. I literally never use this. I know it obviously ducks highs. That's not the question. Alright. The question is, in what scenario would I have the frames to do this? Maybe like if it's like a jab string. And then also, I'm pretty sure, let me put on a block. Oh, it's only minus 13. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Might as well start spamming this. There's moments to use this, I just don't know what those are. Like, maybe someone's offense has strings in it that are high, but if they have strings in them that are high... But like, I guess you can just use it as like an automatic, like, hey, I'm calling it out, sort of thing. Then there's this. How am I supposed to do this? I think this is something I need to use more of too, because a common practice is if you see Yoshi do this, to duck the third high, right? Even if you are not that good of a player, you should be perfectly able to punish Yoshi for doing that. Any Yoshi that does that is asking to die. There's just so much time. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much time to duck the last one. Even if you're even late mentally. Yeah, alright. So here's the tip. Let me write the instructions down first. 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1. You're going to want to press 4, 4, and then spam 2, until you see both hits, or at least the first hit, right? So like, yeah, so like where you see the first hit, like of the two, it's okay to like let go. You can stop spamming too. Hold on, let me say spam two until you see first two come out, then spam one. So like, you have to see it come out. Yeah. To get wheel. 444. Obviously, we just covered that. Kencho. The cool thing about Kencho is you can access it from crouch. So you can do like, you can do this. Like you can do this into Kencho. You can take your plus frames and then go into Kencho. It also has a parry effect, so how to put this? It allows you to parry certain moves if it's timed right. So like if you do something like this, you're minus 12, but if you do right, what's another move? Like that's minus 9, that's minus 4, that's minus 13, minus 7. So if I do this, see how it parries? So at minus 7, you can spam the button, and if they're attacking on immediate timing, you get the parry. Alright. I'm gonna write down Kensho parry. We could do down forward 2, then spam Kensho. And down forward 2 is minus 7 on block. What's another move? Like, that's minus 11. Trying to find anything that could possibly be minus 8. Just can't think of anything. The spacing has to be tight though. Maybe like the longer the move takes to come out. So if it takes 3 frames for the move to come out, right? Because he's plus 7. Think of it this way: he's plus 7. He's doing it a 10 frame move. So 7 frames of his action are completed before we can act. So we only have 3 frames. So it has to be 3 frames or less, right? That's what I'm looking for, the 8 frame to figure it out. But that means if he takes a move, let's say he's plus 7 and he's doing he's plus 7, he's doing a 17 frame move What's a 17 frame move? I don't think Yoshi has a 17 frame move. Fuck it, let's say he's doing a 15 frame move. He's plus 7, right? That means there's 8 frame window, right? There's an 8 frame window. And if it's on the startup animation of Kencho, that means if you press Kencho early, it's gonna wear off and you get hit. So you have to do setups to make it manageable. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a pain to fucking time, right? And any amount of delay basically ruins it. So I'm trying to think of a situation where you can force it. You're plus in that example. Maybe we'll try that. We'll try like spinning. Yeah, we'll just spin. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. There we go. See, like, it's very specific timing. Like, very, very specific timing. And then you're plus 14, too. Right? So, is there anything 14 we can use to fucking do anything? No. Like, I think... something like that, right? Another thing is you can do this on Kencho, which of course ducks highs. I mean, if you duck a high with it, I mean, you can do flash. Meditation I use, objectively good, right? That's flash. Don't need to talk about that. This move here. So it's safe on block when you do it, right? So technically, I think, so if you do it point blank and you're at the wall, it says -7, right? You can get the parry that way. Cool. You got the parry. I think if they attack into this, yeah, they get hit. And the funny part is, theoretically, let's say if I have the execution for it, right, you could fit an attack in there. In fact, I'm plus 16, so let's see. That doesn't reach. Let's try at the wall. Even the down forward 2 doesn't reach. Nah, it doesn't reach. Tragic. But back to 2 actually. So let's do. Get back to 2. So if you hit this move, you get back to 2 guaranteed, right? But what about something like that's 14 frames? Even though it doesn't give you much, right? That's 17, so I want to make it I don't know. I think having I have this bound because I always wanted to use it, but I just never ended up using it. In fact, let's go into a game. We're gonna go into a game, and our goal is to hit that move. We're gonna do heat. We're gonna do sword away, into forward 1+2. See when they like to attack. Do it again. Get the parry or get the the trap. Back to 2, and then we'll just quit. We'll just fucking quit. Sure, we're doing it in a rank match. I don't think it particularly matters if we do it in a rank match or not. Oh yeah, gotta choose that. Doesn't matter which place you choose, don't really care. Just wait for a match to start up. Like, it seems cool in theory, right? Both like having the Kincho parry idea. But like, how often is it actually gonna happen? You know what I mean? How often will people fall victim to it? That's a dragon off. Oh yeah, immediately start pressing buttons. Oh, we hit him. Oh yeah, this guy's a spammer. Holy shit, he does not fucking stop pressing. Yeah, he was gonna snake edge me there. He was actually gonna snake edge me, holy shit. Oh, okay. Snake edge. Does that. Does that. Does that. Dickhead. Oh, bro, you gotta stop fucking pressing. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Holy shit, this guy's a dickhead. I just want to do the one setup, please. Just let me do my setup. Oh, I think he's gonna do the ground explosion, right? No, he doesn't. Oh, that's so dumb. I spun. I think I win. Yeah. I want to do it with this guy, but he doesn't ever sit still. He doesn't ever like. Bro. He just never sits still, bro. He just never stops. Just let me hit it on you, please. Fuck it, I'll rematch him so he can get his points back. I'm gonna text him GG. Okay, wait, what's this background? He has Call of Duty Warzone as his fucking profile background. It looked cool. I guess Call of Duty does have like a good art department. I feel like throughout any video game controversy, you never, and I mean never, get mad at the art department. Unless it was like that one fucking game, what's that one game that fucking tanked? Concord. Yeah, that art team can suck my dick. It's not even like in the sense of your art was terrible. It was like when the game was getting negative reviews and people were like, hey, we don't like how these characters look. They went, or they're not even like how we don't like how these characters look. It was like, hey, the game's getting negative reviews. Shit, I have to focus. Try to press that would be fucking dumb. So, like, why does he have so many fucking... He's just throwing bombs! I can't duck! Just throwing fucking missiles! I just can't fucking go anywhere. Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah, that's crazy. No, waist splats! This character's insane! This character's actually crazy!
Round 3. Fight.
The character's genuinely... Brian says, I don't want him nerfed, but we have to recognize how insane he is. No downplaying, please. I definitely should have ducked that. Holy shit. What? Why would you see me flash, punish, and then try to go for something? You saw me flash. That bit, bro. This connection's fucking me up. I have to tech roll. I think that frame traps rage art. That frame traps rage art. I had no choice but to just take it. Hell sweep. I mean, not hell sweep's gonna get edged. Oh, bro. He didn't try to rob me there. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No, I'm actually dead. There is nothing to do. The rage is crazy. The rage is crazy. Unironically, bro. The rage is crazy. I need to rage art there. I was just so scared that he was gonna frame. He wasn't frame trapping it because he didn't have like heat smash. So like I just simply wanted to spin out the way and rage. Okay. Fucking fuck. It didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me. What's... That's so fucking stupid. That's... I lost. He's in my head. He's in my...
Round 2. Fight.
No. So he just disrespects that stance? No questions asked? I mean, I guess. He gets up side steps immediately. Bruh. What am I supposed to do there? He's plus off that kick. He's plus off of it. On a counter hit, like, bro, like, there's literally nothing I could do there. I just have to, like, wait for him not to do that. This character's broken. This character's broken. Nerf him to the ground. Nerf him to the fucking ground. What am I supposed to do there? I can't press because he's plus and standing. What am I supposed to do there? I can't press because he's plus. I can't flash either. Oh, that was so painful. Fuck Brian Fury. That character's fucking ridiculous.
Get ready for the next battle. One. Fight.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, what did he just do? I'm sorry.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that has so much range. I'm not gonna lie. So does that. Yeah, Yoshi has no fucking tracking. There's no way that missed off a single sidestep. Off a single sidestep, bro. of a single sidestep by Heat Smash whiff. Oh, he pressed. Interesting. Oh, the whiff! The whiff! It murdered me! The whiff killed me! Ah! Oh yeah, I'm just dead here. Sidestep. Oh, the whiff! I thought I was Devil Jin for a second. Is that a lower or mid? I feel like the 4-4 neutral 2 is a mid, right? I could've sworn it's mid. While Kings is a low. Punish. He ducks that. What? Grab. Yeah. But Yoshi's overpowered, right? And the thing is, I actually can't use those tools past a certain level. I can't do back 2-2. I can't. There's so many tools of Yoshi's that you can't use past a certain level. Where, like, the first of all, you don't even have strings in the first place. So you have to rely on, like, stuff like that. But if it gets found out, what? Alright, that's... So if he sees me duck down, he's gonna do that. Oh. That's so bad. Like, if he sees me duck, he's just gonna crouch now. He's gonna unblockable me. I don't know if that shoulder is like negative. I should have tested. That gotta be a 1+2. I've tried everything else. Bro, now he just grabs spamming. This shit's fucking corny. Like, I think devolving into grab spamming is the worst fucking part of this game, bro. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. What? During my attack, mind you. Oh, I almost threw something. That's so fucking corny. It's so corny. To a certain point, there's just nothing. There's almost nothing you can do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Should have went with the unblockable or something. I don't know. Mind you, when he was going for those low, I saw it. I just didn't move fast enough. It's not like he's doing any mix-ups. He's not. He's just doing reaction tests. And that's what I can't stand about King. Where it's like, oh, can you react to this? Yes, no, you lose. Right? Because you can be like, oh yeah, just duck the throws. And eat mids, is what you're telling me. Just eat a bunch of mids. You'll be like, oh, eventually you'll understand the timing, and then when they change their timing, I'm fucked, right? When they change their timing on their grabs, I just lose, right? It's just not an engaging like form of play to just go grab break. Did you get it or not? Was that not a punish? Oh, my controller's bugging. My controller's definitely bugging. And this guy likes to attack.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, bruh. Why are the punishes not popping up? Have I not punished him for anything he's done? Has he not? I've not punished him yet.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that misses. Dick jabber. That's hilarious.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, no. He's like getting up and sidestepping or something. Like he has to be tech rolling. What do I do to beat that? What do I do to beat that, bro? On his get up, he's like getting up to the side. I think that's not punishable. Yeah, this guy's corny. Holy shit, bro. What? Is he using negative moves?
Round 1. Fight.
That had to be negative. That had to be. My controller. I'm sorry, what? How did that, like, I think Yoshi's jabs are so fucking shit. Holy shit. That beat a power crush. He just never ducks. He just never fucking ducks.
Round 3. Fight.
Bruh. This character is so fucking corny. Holy shit. I gotta laugh so much more. Oh, bro. Be getting cheesed. Just be getting cheesed. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, I dropped it. That's on me.
Final round. Fight.
What? 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 It's so fucking corny. It's so corny, bro. I promise you, I just got up. That's all I did, by the way. I just got up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, bro, what was I doing here? Keep getting clipped by bullshits. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be this shit on my face. Now I'm not in a good mood. I fought two bullshit characters. Well, I can't say Armor King's bullshit character. I'm not gonna lie. Then I just got worked there. But Lee is for sure. Lee's one of those characters where if you lab him, he's easy to beat. But if you have almost no lab time, right? If you don't memorize his boring looking moves that all look the same anyway, which is going to be my description for most characters, right? You just lose. Because I tried to punish several times. Apparently all of that was safe. And that's supposed to be a defensive character, by the way. So, there's obviously some part skill issues, some part that guy fucking is bullshit.
Get ready for the next battle.
And here comes another bullshit character.
Round 1. Fight.
You can't flash that? What the fuck? That's actually weird. He hop kicks randomly. Oh, bro, that's he cans actually. Yeah, you're fucking cooked. You're just fucking cooked. You're just fucking cooked. You're cooked. I'm sorry. You're fucking dead. I really did take that hop kick personally. That hop kick, outrageous. Let's play the fucking... Bro, so after I attack, he's just gonna hop kick. That's can, right? So, like, I could just kill him for it. Poking Gen. Poking Gen. Poking Gen. Poking Gen. Oh, bro. And, bro. That doesn't even make sense to throw there. He sidesteps. Fucking gens, bro. The fucking gens. Fucking gens, bro. Fucking gens, bro. Oh, he wins that. Oh, brother. And I'm dead here, actually. I only win because of the pokes. He didn't do anything. He didn't do mix-ups or anything. He just did pokes. I'm not rematching this, bro. Fighting, this is what gens are, bro. You're just fighting dudes doing strings that are hard to react to. And the thing is, he wasn't even completing them. He would cancel a string into another low. Oh, bro, that was so fucking annoying. And he would barely do negative moves too. So like, he just played safe the entire time. There was nothing for me there. Besides reacting to those Those fucking parrots. I don't know what this guy's problem is. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Stabilize. Push a whiff. I feel like he has a low from that. Am I wrong? I saw that coming, but I didn't do anything. Ah! Oh, he missed. My turn. Ah, he does that.
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, let's clean this guy up and get out of here. That's so fucked up. The lag into a grab into a guard break of that lag. Bro. He's so desperate. He's so fucking desperate. He's so desperate. Why are you pressing there? That's my fault.
Final round. Fight.
Fucking dickhead. I dropped. Thank you. Holy shit, that was expected. Oh, bro. I'm getting fucking worked. Bro. I'm losing to terrible people. Oh, but this is bad. They're just running string offense. He's not gonna rematch. Exactly.
Get ready for the next battle. ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting all the worst ones. Jin, Eddie, Lee.
Round one.
These are all just the fucking. He pops it immediately. He's one of those. And grabs. Yep. He smash. Can I not fucking sidestep after that? That's so fucking dumb.
Round two.
This character's so corny, bro. I don't want to face him. I like on a long list, Eddie, Gordo, Harong are on a blacklist, bro. They're just gone. They're not allowed to be played. They shouldn't be allowed to be played. Especially since everyone who plays them is just a fucking knowledge check fucking dickhead.
Round three. Fight.
Of course he's pressing. Like, I'd be winning so much more if I knew the matchup against these people. But I just get cheesed by strings that I don't recognize. Yeah, cheesing them fucking stand blocking. Oh, no way. That's so dumb. The fucking re-peek up is insane.
Final round. Fight.
Holy shit. I totally listen, I promise you I want to do the move. I just get distracted by not wanting to lose to people objectively this bad. Why you got hop kicked the last 2 fucking times? Why are you still pressing? Why are you still pressing? Messaging him.
Get ready for the next battle.
Holy shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's a different Dragunov. I thought it'd be the same one.
Fight.
Oh, he's sidestepping? No. Oh yeah, that's good vision. That's good vision. I'm not gonna lie. That guy, good vision. Got greedy though.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Aw. Does it press? Interesting. Takes his punish. Does that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, bro. This might actually be heat. Yup. Wall splat. The thing is, I completely understand why fighting Yoshi can be annoying or infuriating. I completely get it. I'm never gonna downplay it. Oh, bro. Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it. Oh, that'll be perfect. Fucking sidewall. Yeah, I saw the snake edge. I was just so negative. I literally couldn't do anything about it. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I'm like, weird for him to grab. Is he getting desperate? No, he just wanted to break the floor the easiest way he knew how. Oh. I think he tried to pop heats. He tried to pop heat to stop my offense, but... Alright. Bruh, I need to start reacting to that. I was supposed to be looking for that, but I wasn't. Take my punish. Grab. Is that 1+2, bro? So hard to pay attention to the hands when you're getting your ass beat. What the What the fuck? Oh yeah, that was a counter hit. Try to press. Oh, he doesn't know. I forgot. I forgot that if they do that. I forgot that if they do a hop kick, not a hop kick, if they do a spring kick at you and you block it, or even if you get hit by it, you can fucking flash them. Well, no. I saw that, I reacted, and I ducked. I refuse. I should not let... Okay, that one hit me. Listen, don't let a dragon off figure out you can't react to Snake Edge. Was that... I wanted to throw out a button, but I didn't know. That's the thing, like, you're one hit, so you have to pick the perfect moment to interrupt. Ah, brother. 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 I'm trying to find patterns, but it's hard for me to pick up. Yeah, that's punish. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass beat. He would take his punish. Oh, bro, I'm cooked. Yes! I didn't do the proper punish, but... Yeah! No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, bro. Oh, a little bit more health. A little bit. Then I win. I win. If I block one more mix-up, I win. I win. Oh, bro, that's so bad. That's so bad. Maybe like a side step would have saved me. Oh, yeah. Not reacting to what I need to. Oh, he got me with the mix. Got me with the grab. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's safe for some fuck-ass reason. He keeps grabbing me. That's gonna piss me off. He's gonna start getting fucking cheesed in a second. Is he reacting to that? Fucking dickhead. Oh! No, it's fucking dumb, actually. That dropped, apparently. That fucking dropped somehow.
Round 3. Fight.
What the why does he have an on the ground grab? What the fuck is this? I'm not even on the ground. Bro. He's really clutching these fucking grabs. Yo, bro, I lost the grabs. I don't care. I lost the grabs in Snake Edge. If grabs didn't exist in this game, guaranteed, I'd win 90% of my matches. I'd win so much more if grabs didn't exist. If grab wasn't part of the moveset, I'd be winning so much more. So much more. To be fair, I haven't been using most of my movesets, so it's really my fault. There was a thing this guy was doing. I just wasn't catching on. Like I noticed it, but I couldn't do anything about it because I didn't have like, bro. Doesn't press there. Thinks it's his turn. That didn't reach him. It didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing. Oh yeah, that's so fucking dumb. I would have won that too. Oh, that didn't hit him? Bro, what the fuck? I'm not gonna hold you. This nigga got me tight. I have no clue why he keeps trying to snake edge me. Please stop. I've been abused. Alright, I'm dead. No, I block. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm reacting to these snake edges. It's just not registering that I'm blocking. I promise you, trust. I promise you, trust. That's fucking corny. I promise you, that's fucking corny. I know it's reactable. Leave me alone. Okay? Leave me the fuck alone. I know it's reactable. Well, you don't see... No Dragonov does that, mind you. No Dragonov ever fucking does that. Like, ever. I can't flash in there? Oh! Oh, that misses. Oh, I need to start using like 4 1+2 for Oki or some shit, bro. That's so dumb. That entire time I was trying to do unblockable sweep, it wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me. It just wouldn't let me. Unblockable sweep for game, I would have won. Oh, bro, please. I'm so bad on that side. This all started because I wanted to do a setup, and I have not done the setup. Yep, that fucking... Alright, he's just not gonna do it, right? Alright, he's going with this option, right? That trades. Can I flash that, actually? Oh, that worked. Yeah, you started out. Oh, it traded? That works. That works. Okay, I didn't know back one worked there. That was a misinput, but hey, we ball. My controller's misinputting. It's actually misinputting. Oh, he reacted to that. Nice. Oh, please, controller. Bro, oh my god, this fucking... I'm dead here. He got the round. Yep. I just wanted it to heat burst. I need to like find a point to like dick jabber side step in that sequence. Bro. This guy's just flow charting. Oh, bro. And I don't know the matchup, so I just lose. It was so close the entire time. I just lose because of bullshit, bro. Where's my phone at? Hmm? I feel like I couldn't go for any of this. I probably should have anyway. I didn't do any like unsweepable lows. The same guy. The issue is like I need to do more like for preventing them from sidestepping. Not sidestepping, like tech rolling or whatever it's called. I was trying not to spam like flash, but fuck it. Notice how like it still gave him the grab, even though that's a crouch grab, because I've been ducking the fucking hell sweeps and the snake edges this entire time. I guess that does work. I guess that works too. I guess that works too, bro. Just on reaction, just dick that one, bro. I mean, or like down 4-1. Just don't let him do it. Cause like his main offense is that and like that one like feint into grab. What's my controller, bro? Oh, what? Why? Please get off me. Oh. Brother. Oh, I spun and it still caught me. I know you're standing. It's not a question. That's not a question. You're standing.
Final round. Fight.
Bro, what's the break for that? Like I don't understand the break for that one. I need to watch the footage. I need to watch the footage and see the break for it. Cause like I feel like it's easy to react to. It like there's no reason. Maybe it's like there's a mix up on it or some shit like that, bro. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was trying to avoid spamming flash, but like, holy shit. He's gonna keep ducking for some reason. I tried to duck there. I realized too late. Yeah, he just has frames there. Oh, wait, he might actually literally be flowcharting. Alright, next time I'm still gonna do the... Yeah. He's alternating his options. Yeah, see? That's the decision that's the compromise he came up with. So this time he's gonna be standing when he does it. Put my sword away. Oh. Yep. Yep.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, the game. Holy shit, bro. The matchup knowledge is so important. Knowing you can flash the roll, you can flash the like hezzy grab. You could probably hop kick the hezzy grab. I just need to get used to those animations. I really do. Knowing that like when he does like a low kick, it's usually a high follow up. So important. And like that's one of the things I was noticing where like there would be like a tiptoe low kick into like a high kick. And it looked like a high, so you could duck it. The problem is recognizing the animation in time to do it. It's so bad, bro. And I felt like I couldn't use any of my lows. Even though I objectively could have, I'm just being a coward about it. I'm just being like a scaredy pants or whatever you want to call it. Is that King Bradley? Oh, okay, so he got knowledge too. Okay, he's not afraid to do the low. Gets hit by that. Tries to press, but oh, he was trying to sidestep actually. Doesn't react to that. Does a low kick to stop me when I approach close. Not that time. That gotta be launch punishable. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. He clearly knows to deduct that. Oh yeah, grab. Yeah, I was gonna lose that one. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, that hey, you're lagging, bud bar was a godsend. Holy shit! I was supposed to be doing something. Fuck it. I think I'm just gonna take a break and then come back and lap some more. But I will have to go through and review all those Dragunov games I played. I feel like having no infinite rematch really does hamper the experience for ranked. Because now when someone first to you and you have a grudge and you're like, oh, I'm way better than that fucking kid, and then you just like never see them again, it really leaves like a bad taste in your mouth instead of like, hey, I get to infinite rematch them and either I prove I'm better or I have to like just eat that he's better than me, right? Or I just have to like sit there and like bet. Like the negative taste in your mouth is gonna be like more irrefutably, hey, you're the reason you lost, right? Not like the game cheesing you because you have these many matches to adapt, right? You have these many matches to learn. Especially since we have the replay system, you'd have so much footage of like the game and your adaptations. You know what I mean? But I'll be back.